Ah. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I think you can hear me. Yes, you can. Excellent. Eclectic. Welcome guys to another stream. Very impromptu stream. I didn't expect to stream today. But yeah, I got the urge to build a bit, or rather take away. Wait. There we go. Today, my friends, we're going to be converting Olympic to her launch appearance and then convert her to Titanic. Okay, hello Rebuilt, hello Darcy, hello Isa, hello Shawnee, hello Railer, hello MC Shipyard, hello Caleb, hello Charlie, hello Alex, hello Gameroo, hello Ethan, hello Hamus. Don't support conversion therapy. This is the one case we will. Hey, Atlantic game. Alright, let's get started. I fear that thumbnail was a bit of clickbait. That is my 4-1 scale Olympic, which I have since abandoned, so sorry. Sorry. This is gonna... I do not expect that we'll be done with this today, but it's fine. I didn't have a fitting thumbnail. Like I haven't done this ship in with her launch appearance before, like this build. You love it when I scam you. Hello Klaus Steek. I need to convert this ship so bad, but that comes later though. We have a lot of things to do with her. A lot of things, and we're gonna do it 3 times for all 3 ships. Good lord, it's gonna take 10 years. And Britannic we'll have to do twice because she has the hospital ship appearance. How nice. How nice indeed. Will never end nightmares. Titanic idiot, what's Olympic? Yeah, they're not worth our time. Let's remove the entire boat deck. I don't know. We're gonna do it properly. We're gonna take responsibility. I should just shave off the top of the funnels and the mast. That's probably a good idea. I wonder how much of Britannic's higher gorgeous chance was due to her being wider. Probably most of it. Well, I don't think it wasn't. It would not be that high, considering she got her B-deck promenade reinstated. Yesterday, okay. Oh my god, we turned her into MV Britannic. Nice. Hey Jack. Rather, you should build Holland Wolf Shipyard with Justicia and Britannic. Enough said. Kind of off topic, but you should play Minecraft horror mods. I'm good. Personally, I'm good. I'm not a horror kind of guy, except for like FNAF. That's the one exception to that. been feeling heated all day today. Some rivalry as well, perhaps? I feel ill right now. Because like an hour before the stream started, I went to the store because I was having cravings for candy, and I ate a bit of candy before the stream, and now I feel ill because I ate too much. But that is my problem, and honestly, I deserve it. It's like a Greek myth. But you sound sick. I'm not sick. I feel like a little bit. I'm not ill. But I feel like a little bit. My belly, but ugh. I felt sick a few days ago as well. Oh, I'm sorry. Wandering Trader was in my world earlier for ages, and he wanted the glass bottles. I noticed for a few hours, so I leave him alone for 2 seconds to make them, and he fucking despawned. Motherfucker. Yeah, well, don't have to reveal any Pregante. Let's have ourselves a look here. Launch. What the fuck is launch? Probably here. Construction. Do not have many good photos of her launch, sadly. This was here. That's good to know. Bow crane. Oh my god, thanks Jamie. Put a MS Kungsholmen 28 inspired public room Oceanic free. I don't know much about Kungsholm, but sure. Can certainly do something. Let's do that. Hey Pedro. Speaking of Wandering Trader, what's good? Hello Jonathan. We're building a boat, or we're converting a boat. That we're converting the boat from Islam to Hinduism. I'm gonna delete all of the details on board and create a version of the Olympic with how she looked when she was launched in 1910. Sugar shake. I'm Sean Connery. We make Holland and Wolf right after it got bombed in the Blitz. Yeah. Let's shave this right off. Taking the tops off. Remake, that's it. Hello, JT Crafting. 34 viewers. I mean, it's plain as day. The people crave either the Oceanic Free or the Olympic class. So, you know, it's only one thing I can take from that. It's all bare metal, but I bought the CAD decals tracing. Yeah, they did. I think we can't really see it there. You can see that the sides of the decals was kind of only here. The entire front wasn't there, but a little bit. like this here. You can see this little thing go out here. That's for the cargo boat Civic. Next stream will be Civic. The justice. The people crave a cervix stream and they shall have it. Bye, Bridge. I think... Oh, on Titanic, she had the... these nuts. The little bulwarks. No, she did. With what? Oh, I guess they don't really register, not photo. Yeah, she had though. Okay, she had these. Good to know. People crave living on the ocean on a big boat. That's so fucking based. The people crave a life like Forrest Gump and Bubba. Wasn't Lieutenant Dan also in part of the shrimping business there? Bubblegum shrimp. It was so long since I watched that movie, I fucking loved it. Living with open wings. Yeah. What if you just did this? Peak Olympic, flying bridge, open flying bridge which has a small wheelhouse, 50 billion kilometers back. He joined Forrest Gump, okay. Do this. No. This wasn't here because this was wood. I think on Titanic it was steel. There's a slight difference in that way. This little bulwark. Bulwark, that's a funny word. Okay. Best to leave it to later so they could treat and paint it all in one. Yeah. Hello, darling. Why wasn't the wheelhouse constructed at launch? Yeah, they didn't. There wasn't a point in doing it that early. They got like most of the stuff done. Most of the steel, etc. done before she was launched. It's just all of the wood partitions inside that they added after launch, as far as I know. I'm going to be emptying her out like completely, and then we're going to add in, like, okay, the plan is I'm going to finish the exterior first, and then after that I'm going to completely empty her inside, like make it completely hollow. Then I'm going to add in decks, like bare, very simple decks, and after that, yeah, that's about it. I'm also going to add in the uptakes, or like the walls of the uptakes, so they go down a bit, so you can, so it's not just like open into nothingness. Well, that's kind of what the uptakes were at this point. They were just gaping maws. When you just cut it and we can just copy it then paste the other side. Because Olympic wasn't completely symmetrical. I think these little... I don't know why they did this. On Titanic, these are the little staircases going down. On Titanic, they cut this hood off, so it's just this part, the lower part. I guess they thought they needed some cover, but yeah, it's not that important. Perfect for placing borders, exactly. That was added later as well. Oh, I need to sneeze. Thanks, Jamie. I will check it out after the stream. I do think Titanic, when she was launched... Yeah, she had the bridge wing cabs added from the start, while Olympics were added later. Maybe they hadn't decided yet if they wanted to have wing cabs for, who knows. That is a crudely painted on Olympic nameplate afterwards. Damn you, Robert Welsh, and everyone else who takes photos and modifies them. Beep. Funny how they went back to hoods in the 20s. Hoods? What do you mean hoods? Oh, you're here. Did they? What ship did they do that on? I was not aware of this. Thank you, Darcy, thank you. Can someone please make a texture pack where the black handle on the pale oak trapdoor is removed? And the doors themselves, like... The doors are just shit in this game, it's so bad. I hate it. Or I hate them. Regina class, Poor ship is about to get gutted. Oh, absolutely. Complete gut. Was the Olympic also going to have a curved bridge like Bellingham? Yes, but they changed that. I am not sure which I prefer, honestly. I think curved would have looked nice because that was very common with the White Star ships at the time, and I think that would have looked nice, but evidently they disagreed, so they didn't go with that. Perfect. Why did I use stairs? Oh my god. There's so many building techniques I've abandoned since I worked on this. Wait, I'm just going to do this. There we go. Might update the launch. This launch build. Did she have a bulwark there? Oh yeah, she did. I was there. That is nature of photography. It's never been purely truthful. This is the truth. The truth and nothing but the truth. In Swedish, a trut is a bird. It is a closely related to the seagull. I don't know what it's called in English. It's called a havstrut or a sea trout. No, not trout. That's different. That's something completely different. Enough Pizzaplex. Well, bad job, super shit. think I can probably shave off the entire top. Don't look, guys, I'm gonna take the top off. When I build in 151, how high would the decks be? Probably 3 blocks tall. I don't think they would be 4. But you can make them 4 if you want. Make the ships slightly taller. Curved bridges look too Victorian and outdated. Square bridges signalize the size and a more modern design. Yeah, I suppose they do to an extent. We love smoothed out shear. But I like that Mojang added in the lighting rods can now oxidize, but it means that I have to change out all the ones I've already used. My old ships, because they go green. No, it's annoying. Alex is part of a cover-up of a project called Shanglo and he's gaslighting me. I don't understand what's happening in the chat right now. Talking about Shanghai. Shanghai. Why can't we have white bars? Where's a white bar? I believe the top deck was wait, was it wood? I think THG has it as steel, but I'm not too sure. Is that photo, or maybe all the decks are steel, I don't remember. If it might have been like Titanic that had the some of the decks as tanking by this point, but I don't know. You can tell I've been away from the Olympic class for so long now. I've forgotten everything. Thanks Jamie for sending that, I'm gonna check it out later. I'm doing my best imitation of that horse who bobs his head. DMs. Oh, wood. I have that photo saved, but isn't that like when it started the fitting out process? Here. Do I seriously not have them saved? No, I do, here. No. Not in order, here. This is quite a bit after launch because they've added all of the fans and stuff. And skylights which weren't there when they launched her. Yeah, exactly. That is a better photo, thank you. I will save that promptly. Don't think I have that saved yet. Construction, 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 construction. Where is it? There it is. That one. Here we are. I fucking love Olympic in a white hull. It's such a tragedy that she never sailed with a white painted hull like Mauritania did. She should have done that. But she never really got the chance to cruise a lot, unlike Mauritania. Also, I'm just gonna replace all of the decking in one go later, so I'm removing the details now. That's what I'm focusing on, just so you know. Cruise ship Olympic. I can imagine nothing sexier, honestly. See here. Yeah, that's the gaping maw of the first funnel casing. And yeah, there's pretty much no... That must be the grand staircase, I want to say, or that's probably it. And that's the aft funnel. So definitely no skylights or anything of the sort added yet. Gaping, you like that, don't you? The question is, Charlie, are you going to be causing the gape or the other way around? We got the sail from the Gantfitter to filling out the wharf with white. Yeah, and then they promptly repainted her to the boring black color. Was there even a... Yeah, there was a ceiling. I don't know if they would have cut out the smallest skylight until later though. But yeah, the folks with that decking, so that... Then my memory is not failing me. Did the well deck have it? Yeah. Walls, let's do. I wonder if they would have, because they had the main boiler uptake, then they had the fiddly here. And the fan trunks. I wonder if by this point they would have already separated them, or if this just would have been one big hole essentially. Well, I'm essentially thinking out loud now, guys, so you're welcome. Was this winch here? That's another question. I don't see why it would be here. Maybe like it would have been useful to have it, but this was for the lifeboats. If you had lowered the lifeboat down and you wanted to bring it back up on the ship, you would use this winch. I don't think it would have been here. One big hole, okay, I'll do that. The Olympic class is like my most detailed builds. That's consistently always that is the case. And no other ships ever get close. It's because of two reasons. The first reason is I'm not really this passionate about any other ships. And two, no ships in history have ever been this well researched. So that's the main reason. God damn it. Gothic. Well, I love Gothic, but she is not anywhere close to this, sadly. In the amount of detail I put into her. I didn't really like do any riveting. You have to like she doesn't have accurate hull plating. This does. This is almost entirely accurate. The bottom is kind of weird though, but really follow the plating plans. I wonder if Gothic has any plating plans left. Black hole was particle even if it doesn't have the radiance of a white. Yeah, I know why they use a black hole. But yeah, I prefer white holes overall. It's my Martina, cruise ship Martina is so sexy. Rilhon opinion, should my alternate white star line have the 1920s yellow line? Yes. It's strange because when I started out with this hobby, I thought like when I first saw photos of Olympic with her furthest lower bow stripe, I was like, ooh, that's exotic. I wonder why the White Star Line ship didn't have that before, but like, of course, most White Star ships had that lower White Star stripe. It's only because of the white painted forecastle legs that they started using the higher one. But yeah, the lower stripe, all the way, I love the lower stripe. It looks much better in my opinion than the having it be right underneath the white. That's my hot take of the day. You're welcome. Wait, what? Okay, so this is a remnant. I thought I fixed this. Not that it matters, this is all going away anyway, but originally I had the margin plankings be sandstone, but it's not really accurate because it should be darker. So that's why I use oak slabs instead. And then I did a refit once to replace it with oak slabs, but I seem to have forgotten this section. I'm not even sure if this section should be here, like if they added in the ceiling, or if this was just open. Let's see, do we have any photos that can confirm this? Can't really see from that angle. Or that one. Let me check this photo. Can we see here? Is that... That to me looks like it's just the ceiling beams, but not the actual floor. Could be wrong though. The early ships had white hulls, but yeah, the rest purple, grayish. Yeah, Union Castle Line. Fucking love Union Castle Line. And gray, light gray hulls. White hulls and light gray hulls. Those are the most beautiful colors in my opinion. I also love Chronia green, but I'm not allowed to say that because Alex gets mad at me. Misses a few. Yeah, I don't like black holes. Sorry. It's just a preference, it's not... okay. Bad. I just covered this over. The walls weren't even here, they just had support beams. Like the frames of the walls. Blue green boot top. I thought you meant Queen Elizabeth II. Y'all know that photo of Queen Elizabeth II with her green boot topping? No, blue boot topping. That was certainly a choice. I hate guys that are like, no Asians or blacks in the comments. Yeah. One thing to have preferences, but you're actually excluding entire races. That feels... I don't know. Is it really a preference by that point? Or is it just like an underlying like bigotry? I just to that I just have this face. That's all I say. Preference. I don't know why I'm reading this right now. It's gonna completely empty the ship later anyway. Why buy a Blackstone bottom? Hey Gus. Nope, anyone, anything since I don't get people being bigots. Yeah. Bigotry is not cool. That's my controversial opinion of the day. Like the whole thing with dating apps, like you don't have to match with someone. You swipe left. I think it just like it is a little bit yikes to just to have in your profile no black people. I'm just saying that you don't have to. You don't have to like write it. You can just don't swipe. You don't have to. It's not mandatory to swipe on anyone. I haven't swiped right on a single person for like a year now, 2 years. Purpose is just non-smokers. Yes. And like semi-introverted, or like at least people that have respect for me being one. I could never like get together with a guy that's like out partying every weekend. That's just not me, and I can't match that energy. But that's just me. We're all different, and no personality is more valid than the other, you know. God, I remember doing this engine room. This took like a week of work. And this is the most accurate engine room I've ever done. I really put in so much work into this. I'll never be able to get back here. It's the refrigerating engine. Two, actually, there's two of them. So many pipes. When I come back to this, I kind of want to debug all of these pipes, so it doesn't look as bad. Here's the turbine. This is a literal forest. I can't see anything. Good lord. Electric engine as well, or engines, or several. This is like we have like 3 photos of this room. One here, and then I took like one here in the middle. I have a preference for whites, Asians, and Latinas. Based. I don't really have a preference. But I do like Asians and Latinos. There we go. I'm gonna make a version of Titanic with blocks you can only get on survival. Probably not. You can get every block in survival if you just grind hard enough. I have a preference for non-bigots. Now that is preferable. That's why I would never swipe right for a person that like votes for a right-wing party. I believe in the past that you could like set aside political opinions and stuff, but I don't know. Right-wing parties these days just tend to move more and more towards anti-queer opinions. It's not interesting. You cannot get barrier blocks in survival. Don't tell them. Yuri, it's going good. What's the launch model? Is the whole. So it's how she looked when she was launched. It was just like a basic empty hull, basically. So it's not much. Also, that's kind of why I love how Hinge has a politics feature where you can say which way you lean. Yeah. Side note, quick rant here. Queer people that type in that they're apolitical. I don't understand how you can be apolitical in 2026. When I feel like queer rights are becoming like they're being rolled back in so many regions of the world. I understand that the politics wears people down and it's a lot, and you know, but I firmly believe that everyone should get involved in politics, or not, maybe not involved, but like you should look things up. You should be knowledgeable, because that's the only way we're gonna change things. And vote for the right people, not the right people, but the right people. You can get barrier blocks in survival. Step 1, game mode survival. Step 2, give name barrier. You're 10 multiverses ahead of me. Boop. When I get on Hinge, I fear I'll be attracting a lot of more straight and masculine guys, so I fear I'm going to be rich. Oh yeah, I can absolutely see that happening. It's just something you have to brace for. Riley, would you still love the Africa if she was a worm? Probably more, actually. If someone is conservative, I can see and go no. Yeah, same. At least have an understanding of how it is. Yeah, it's very important. Like even if we lived in a utopia, politics is society. It's keeping up with things that's happening. It's very important. Why not just ignore what's happening? And there's also a difference between sometimes, you know, I'm gonna skip the news for a little bit and just take a break, that's fine. But like, completely skipping out on news and like ignoring all that's happening, I think that's harmful. Exactly, Raider. Politics is the world. It's everything. I'm gonna eat some. Dorsey. Chocolate. Do you guys have Marabou, whatever it's pronounced, in where you live? I think it is either a Swedish or like a Scandinavian thing, but I don't know if it's spread to other parts of the world. I'm not sure. You don't? Okay. It's fine. There is better chocolate. Faster is better, in my opinion. I think you guys have Faster, I'm pretty sure. That is more more spread out, I'm pretty sure. Faster with a Z. It'll be fine if we remove too many things, because we can just always just add it back later if needed. As more research comes. Bye bye Skylight. I know that when I'm back on Hinge I'm gonna be way more proactive, not hang about for you guys. Yeah. I'm gonna shave off all these lifeboats in one go here. Like Snapchat, it gives me the ick. It's because a lot of bad shit can happen on there if you're not careful. Oh, perfect. Love it when it's smooth. It's like my brain. Now I choose to be smart. If you're careful, it can also be fun. That's the spirit. Kitty! Volpix said he can't make the stream, but I still got some kitties. He has no neck. Poor Oscar. No. So cute. I like how cats, when they close their eyes, it's always... is this pattern. Their eyelids, it's not like us when it's sort of just like a... two lines, no, it's just like a... hockey sticks. No. And Melody too. So cute. I prefer Snapchat over Instagram. I've gotten so burnt out on Instagram in recent years. I'm so tired of checking people's reels they send and like stories and stuff. And it's not like anything against anyone in particular, but it's just so much. There's just better things I can do, like building boat. That's so much more fun. Wow, I forgot it here as well to replace the sandstone. On Meander and Ilnia, what's on? You didn't even do a pun with Ilya. Discord I only really use for like the server messenger. Yeah, use WhatsApp. I use that for school stuff, but I don't really use it anymore. You and Rilhon are legitimately only two people who I don't know what you mean. Don't stop sending me crab reels. I will check them eventually. You guys don't have to stop sending me stuff. Don't stop. I'll be so alone. Partisans the Hornets reels. I'm aware of this. I'm also not complaining about it. So it's just that it's gonna take a while for me to read them. Crabs reels sound amazing. Yeah. Guys, can we get some crabs in the chat? Crabs in the chat, guys. Crabs in the chat. I require crabs in the chat. Why did you send a pair of balls, Charlie? Yes, yes, yes. Dance, my minions. You're all my puppets who do as I please. See 4 plus messages on the inside. I get happy until I open it and it's just 83 reels. That's like, welcome to my fucking life. Don't stop sending them. Bye Jamie, have a good one. It's cracked my neck and back really well. I feel 50 years younger. When I do that, I feel 50 years older. You'd think you would feel like you know, from Up, when Carl wakes up and cracks his back. It's like, yeah, no, that's not happening for me. I suffer. I'm almost 25. It's just over for me. Is that a green? What's that? Oh, yeah, they do have one of the cranes installed. Maybe it's the forward cranes that they hadn't installed yet. Oh, the aft ones aren't even on either. That might be a portable one actually. Because it's supposed to be down here. Yeah, that's a portable crane. It would take an army squad to get me off Leon Kennedy. It took an army squad to dispose of John F. Kennedy. Wait, what? Oh, that's funny. So it looks like let's see here. How do we do this? Just the aft wall was installed. And the forward wall. That's so weird. Why did they do that? Because you have this wall here, which is the second class staircase deck house wall, the aft wall. And then here, it's this one. It's not this one, that it's too far forward. I think that's supposed to be this wall, and then maybe that is supposed to be this one. They installed in the back and forward walls. That's funny. It's just the little things in life, you know. Sometimes you're just happy with how things are. Hey, goo gaga. Love your ships, thank you. I appreciate that very much. By the way, Rilhon, did you watch the 3K special from Pimkin? I did not, I fear. I'm gonna check that out later, we'll see. Thank you, Historical Education. I have a question, can you do a tutorial? Please check out my channel. I've done several tutorials in the past. It's not for this exact build. I don't really want to make tutorials for these large ships. They take so long. It's not really my thing. I just more want to teach you guys how to do it. It's sort of to teach a, what is it? Teach a man to fish thing. Like, sure, I could show you where each block goes, but I could also show you or teach you where to put the blocks on your own builds, if that makes sense. So that's sort of how I'm doing my tutorials. Our fear is doing gay. No, I would never do that. You're just a filthy liar, that's what you are. A filthy flaming homo. That's what you are, Charlie. Trouble to deny it. How long did this take? So when I built the Olympic class back in 2024, I think, this took about 4 or 5 months, I think. I want to say. It's not raining here yet. Which is longer than it usually takes, but then again, I was building 3 different sister ships. Titanic and Olympic were very similar, but Britannic was completely different, so in essence I was building 2 different ships, let's just say that. So that took a lot of time. Thomas Andrews, Olympic, meet your baby sister Titanic. Yeah, Titanic hasn't been born yet, it's just Olympic right now. The ship that was born, and it's like a younger sibling being born, and everyone cares about that younger sibling instead. That's just basically Olympics' life. He was the largest in the world, and then Titanic was born and no one cared about her anymore. I hate doing interior so much rather. It's basically fully finished man served or that's fair. Are you gonna do an interior for this? A very basic one. Titanic is my favorite 1910s liner and things. So based. I would have to say, for me it is still Olympic, but Aquatania is probably second, honestly. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I wonder if they've added in the funnel bases here. We can't really know that, for sure. They did have railings on this deck, but they hadn't added in the I don't know if this is it's teak, this railing. Interesting. I need to replace all copper rods with waxed ones. I have a real photo of the Olympic after long. Let me try to find it again. Titanic is like apart from others because I have such a love as she's what got me to ships. Yeah, that's fair. My top 5: Olympic, Fatherland, Aquatania, Titanic, and Imperator. It's a good ranking. It wouldn't surprise me if the coal... No, they're not here. If the coal riggers had been installed already because they wanted to bring some stuff onto the ship, perhaps, but no. They weren't that psychopathic yet. Would it be fun if I just left all the deck chairs? Like, it's a completely empty ship, but there's actually a bunch of deck chairs spread about. I warned you about the rods last year and you didn't listen. I mean, I just didn't get around to doing a proper like update of the ship. Oh hell yeah. The funnel is being painted here, I think. Is that a shadow? Is that a dado? No, that's a shadow, definitely. That would have been interesting if they painted these upper decks with a dado. I was very confused there for a second. Maybe they Maybe it's just unpainted steel, because people wouldn't have seen this part. They like painted the top, because that would have been visible from the bottom, from the ground. I don't know. I've tried to make an Olympic class, but they're small, and I did Rilhon vs Titanic 2024 with the interior, but a mean person blew it up. Oh, that's not very nice. How rude indeed. I wonder how many windows have been punched out. I'll just add them back later if needed. Nice. Is this as just being launched? It looks like that. 7. Thank you. Oh, the shot froze again. I love it when it freezes. Would they not have cut out for the windows? Yeah, but I'm just wondering when they would have done that. You know what happened to Aquitania? They didn't cut them out until after. Cutting out the windows for potential led to instability issues. I don't think it would have been that bad, but I'm just thinking like they would have wanted to get her off the slipway as quickly as possible. Because other orders were probably coming in, so that's my reasoning. They wanted to get her into the water as quickly as possible, and then they can do the rest while floating. Aquitania was already delayed badly though. Yeah, poor Aquitania. I feel like wasn't the Olympic class delayed as well? Like honestly. When were they never delayed? They took so long to build them. Bye Goo Goo Gaga. I think Olympic was pretty much on time, but Titanic and Britannic were delayed a bit. Rip. Piping definitely wasn't installed yet by this point. Titanic was delayed because of the modified B deck. Yeah, Olympic as well. Britannic was delayed because of everything. Ron isn't here to clip you saying Goo Goo Gaga. He is here though. I can also say pee pee poo poo if you want. Baby poo-poo, you betrayed me. Titanic was delayed because of Titanic, and I'm sure Holland and Wolf wouldn't have been sued for that. Otherwise, if it was running well behind schedule, Holland and Wolf would suffer a lot of consequences. Yeah. This what it was the equipment for the telemotors above, but this will need to be installed by this point. I'm working for an Olympic today. No, that's just in the thumbnail. Sorry, I clickbaited you. I'm so sorry. Oh my god! Another thing I forgot to fix. So originally I just used the diorite walls because this was before they added the pale wood. But then in an update I replaced these with pale oak fences because it's more accurate. But I forgot these here in the bow. How shameful. What a little scamp I am. I was also delayed. I was also delayed due to taking my sweet time in the room. Yeah, it's nice, warm and cozy in there. I don't blame you. It's the last time you're ever gonna be inside one of those. Delayed by 14 days. I don't know, was I delayed? I think I was a little bit early. I guess that's why my brain isn't good. My brain is bad. Frank Aquitaine was originally supposed to be delivered in July 1913. Wow. Das ist no bueno. Das ist no bueno. That's my combination of speaking. The delays didn't even help Aquitaine. Her first class elevators didn't work properly at all during her first year of service. This is funny considering Pesquet complained about Olympic elevators. Wow. I wasn't delayed, more fashionably late. I really like that. I like that. You have my approval, Charlie. Wondering if these windows were punched out. I feel like it's just one of those things like, okay, we're aiming, we're gonna get the ship ready to launch like during this date. If any of you guys have time over, you can get these windows punched out according to the specifications. I think it's one of those cases. Leave these like that though. Thank you for approving of my birth. I didn't say that. Let's not be too hasty here. Access granted. We got is that a FNAF sister location reference? Wow, how rude. Well, you know what to say. You know what to say, so please inform me because I don't know. I wonder if there was any planking on the promenade deck. Imagine if Olympic speed promenade was launched with painted windows. Haha! Couldn't be me. Me in this case being Olympic. Everyone overestimates returners so badly. Who? Oh, Aquitania, okay. I gotta work on my free one skate Olympic. It's been a while. Last stream we didn't we work on the smoke room, I wanna say? Or it might have been the veranda we did last. I've been saying I want to get started on the reception room on D deck. And God help me, the dining room. That's gonna take a while. All those elaborate paneling. The earliest reports of first state should be 60,000 tons, the later ones then 50,000 and finally 45,000. Yeah, 60,000 seems very much. Just want a cabin stream one time. Oh yeah, we can do that. I still have a lot of cabins left. I have finished the C deck ones, but I haven't finished like the E deck or E deck yet. Well, I wanna just use World Edit to just remove the glass and the bird shit walls. Because I like manual labor sometimes. You should try it. It's great. I'm joking, I do not like labor. I'm not even gonna say the word. The J word is horrifying. December 1910 is misinformation. What? Ever that is labor? Who's manual? Manual, the guy that's in stream sometimes. It's him. Or them. Going to the 1910 maritime report, Aquitania was laid down on June 5th, 1910. Wow, yeah, they were really gonna counter Olympic earlier. Titanic 3-1. I can't remember how long that took last time to convert. Probably won't take that long, maybe a couple of weeks, maybe a month at most. I do it. Alex makes me suffer it every time. I notice someone makes a mistake when I carry class. That's the grind. Rise and grind. See you. I think I missed. To be honest, your 3-1 project should just be a what you want thing, so you don't get burned out. Yeah, I'm not gonna promise anything with them. I'm not gonna promise I'm ever going to be done with them. Unlike my 1.81 scale ships, which some of them looks at all of the 181 scale ships I've abandoned and scrapped. Holy shit, that engineering article, that like... Talk about overestimating her size. It's so much larger. Imagine a 1,000 feet long ship all the way back in 1910. Which was the first 1,000 feet ship? Was that Queen Mary? Or was that like... not Bremen. I think Bremen was quite a bit shorter in length. What did you do a 3-1 Titanic one day? Maybe, we'll see what happens. Aquitania is such a weird girl compared to her sister. She is! And I love her for that. I just lumped them all together in my mind, yeah. Lumpy wumpy ooh woo. Normandy. Was it Queen Mary 1,000 feet? What the Swedish article, Swedish version. Wait, I always get this wrong. They normally come first. Lay down 31. You know, further. Yeah, Queen Mary came first. Completed. Oh, she's maiden voyage 36. Queen Mary was laid down before Normandy, but she sailed on her maiden voyage after Normandy. I guess it's like, do you count a ship as coming first based on their laying down or after her maiden voyage? That's up to you. Normandy met Olympic, really? Queen Mary did not enter service for a whole another year. You cannot count a keel as a ship, otherwise oceanic free is first. Then it's oceanic free. Wait. Launched 1934. Launched 1930. Okay, no, it's not really. But I mean, wasn't Queen Mary? She was more than a keel for a while. She was paused for a bit, but she was like. You really making fun of me again. The first ship to be more than 1,000 feet long. It is what you like uncivilized Greeks use. You're obsessed with feet over there. Just use meters like normal people. Ah! That's the diaper man. You're the one that keeps making clips of me. Who's the one that's obsessed? I never made fun of your fetishes. Yet here you are. Doing this to me. You're the one that judges me the most. I never judged you once in my life. I brought nothing but peace and love and support to you in our relationship. I've done everything for you. Now all you've done is save down clips of me that make fun of me. That's all that's all it's ever been. Oceanic was laid down in June 1928. Yeah, she would have been earlier. But like, Oceanic was laid down. What? She wasn't a 1,000 feet ship from the beginning, right? She was like, I forget exactly, but it changed over time. So I guess let's say from the launch date. So yeah, then definitely Normandy was the first. So confusing this. Don't change the subject. I missed the Holden and Wolf streams. Is that scaffolding diagonal? No, it is not. It is straight. Everything else though is diagonal. Because the Holland Wolf loved being diagonal. Actually everything, only the slipways were diagonal, so... This took a lot longer than I would have liked to do, and there's much left to do. But I wasn't gonna have the Olympic class be a diagonal, so that's why I did it this way. You judge me with every comment I make. Every time you post something I put a heart on it because I love your work. I have nothing but appreciation for you. And that you treat me this way. It's despicable. I let you view my Celtic class image first, and this is how you treat me. I love it when you show me your progress. And this is how you treat me. Me. So that's how you sound. I'm talking into my head. Yeah. There's a lot of head fucking going on here. You're not alone in that. I get hearts when I send pictures of cats or me. Yeah. You never send pictures of you. You always send pictures of cats, and that's arguably much better. Rather judges me for my horniness. I don't judge you. Yeah, I kinda do judge you. Not really. No, it's fine. What is the process to getting into the shipbuilding server again? You have to apply. Jaden rarely ever. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh yeah, I remember this. I had to replace this with the new payload trapdoors. Where do you apply? You apply. You can go to our Instagram. There's a link there, I believe. So TSN, Team C Network. Just pop over there. But sadly, don't expect anything. I have asked the server owner to accept other people onto the server in the past, but he usually never does. Why I cannot say, but that's sadly how it is. We have had a lot of shit people in the past on the server though, so I think that's why he's kind of reluctant to bring more people on. So I guess it's understandable, but just be aware of that. Bella is licking your toes. Don't judge her. She stood on you. Wow. Darcy's gonna get diabetes. Well, there's no sugar in Pepsi Max. Candy. Do you guys have these cones? They have like sprinkles on the bottom. Yum yum yum. What if I don't have an Instagram? I can send you a link probably. Let's see here. Here. Have a look at that link. So I can't believe Jerry is a guy. You do this thing where you ask, do you guys have this thing? It's the wackiest alien technology. Yeah. That's why I ask. I'm curious. I'm so autistic. Rose tickling your feet. Wow, is the most fish. The most fish. What? What's here? Why did they install this? Why did they install the water piping? No, why? What is the reason for this? Why would you have it installed now? So this wasn't here, since they have a staircase that way. Doohickey. You think on a 4 class liner did have close to forward well deck? I don't know. I'm not sure. I know like they did later, but I don't know when they started doing it. Maybe like during World War II. Yeah, actually. The Virginia and Pittsburgh, they had the closed forward well deck, so I guess them. Okay, let's just do this here. Virginia and Pittsburgh, yeah. Oh, they originally had well decks. That's cool. Rod power through. There we go. Now I updated everything on the ship, that's fun. But it's biting me. What's wrong? You probably did something to her. Poor Bella. I blame you, Alex. How do you think you'll do the hull considering it was a darker white to the superstructure? I think Britannic I did like white wool or something. I'll decide it later, we'll see what happens. Does seem to be a different color. Is it really that different though? Can't really see it that well, I guess, in photos. Yeah, the hull looks like one might have been slightly brighter than the hull of the superstructure. Or maybe not, I don't know. It looks like it's different colors. That's just the lighting. Here. Yeah, they just enclosed well deck there. It would have been open from the beginning. And the white here. Wow. That wasn't there from the beginning. Or when she was put into service. I love Pittsburgh, the Virginia class. They're so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna, when I build these, I'm gonna check how that looks. I bet it's gonna look great. I'm gonna search for some photos of her. Arnor. No, 4. Yeah, you also sent this photo, Alex, when she was launched. This... Am I crazy in thinking this looks better? I kind of think it does. Well, Adriatic was a bigger version of Lapland. Yeah. I love what NMNI as both her old name and her new name. Virginia is better for that. Like it more 1920. But you said you liked the white more. Yeah, oh, she looks so good. I love her. This bulwark being painted white kind of saves this, but I believe she would have looked much better if they just kept this deck white. The white is okay, I see, Alex, I see. Why did they have that wall there? That's ugly. I'm sorry. I'd have to say that. Interrupts her well deck. There's a few other ships that had it as well. I guess is that like a little deck house or room they added there? Looks like it. Either way, it's not the prettiest. It should be open like this. Riley, would you say a 4th Olympic class would close the B-deck promenade again? Probably. I have to say. Hello, Lucius. Why don't the guide wires go to the black part of the funnels? Oh yeah. What? That's weird. What's with toilets? Ah, okay. Convenient, you can just flush it right out of the ship. I disagree, Rilhon. If the stern was like how Britannic and Jordic were made, it could put off the weight. Maybe. The funnels were built with American lines back. Okay. Wait, is this Regina or is this Pittsburgh? It's Pittsburgh, right? I'm so. This is Pittsburgh. Did they have anything off Regina? Oh yeah. Why is it 454G/B? Oh, it's just 4 photos. This. I don't know what G and B stands for. Great Britain. Calgaric is in the back there. Oh. They like taking photos of third class bases, but they didn't care much about first class. Okay, here they have some first class actually. Or maybe that's second class, I don't know. Oh my god, look at this. Regina finished as cargo ship. It's very back heavy. Hey Shawnee, when are you gonna do all versions of the Regina? Including her dazzle. To be fair, it's third class, you've got to convince me to say that's fair, that's fair. Is there a gymnasium? Or is this a playroom? Yeah, it's a playroom. So this is where Geo got his like radical Britannic's children's playroom. Wait, I'm not gonna show this because he did this on his Patreon, Geo from Titanic Honor and Glory. He did a brand new version of Britannic's children's playroom. I'll compare real quick here. Trudy. Woke Britannic. Can we find it? Maybe you can find it, Dorsey. Yeah, whatever. Like Bella has a crush on you. Bella from Twilight. It's those curved corner bases I don't know how to feel about. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that pretty. I like the walls, but not those corner pieces. This is like the floors they would put in the suites on Olympic later in the 30s. Those sort of tiles, very plain ones. Give me candy! Why is it not opening? There we go. Or not candy, chocolate. I never buy candy or chocolate. So this is the one time. I got a craving today, like an hour before stream. I was like, I'm going to go to the store now. I'm going to buy candy. And so I did. Bella watching my stream. Where's the high wind and sweep you away? Well, you know, I'm heavier than I look. Okay. Why are you gay? Oh yeah, that's definitely it. I think it's those wall braces that look weird. Other than that, it looks great. It's really, really, really nice. Thank you, Darcy. Dense, Rilhon. You're dense. I'm not dense. I'm like super smart and stuff. I forgot the pennies in your pocket for your sweeties would have kept you way down. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Dances in heavy, ah yes. I am quite thick. Which Charlie always denies for some reason, even though he hasn't even seen it. I definitely think the Titanic should have had a second class playroom. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, I hadn't thought about adding that yet. Few more years until they added that. Or trunks with no cake. It is known, Khaleesi. It is known. Oh bother, I'm so stuffed with the fluff from dummy fake and the clap on my she's just alerted the bees. Bees! would love be if not a playroom, at least a matching room for when you put the barbershop there, the ladies' boudoir. Yeah. Move the move the barbershop up from E-deck. D Bert D. No German man can ever be evil. What's this for of stones? Where is it? No, I think that was a Titanic. Damn it. Yeah, that's a temporary crane there. Need to add that. Government, but chance an Austrian. Clips. People keep clipping what I say. You must all love me so much. You value my wisdom so much that you cannot part with it, and you must always save what I say. That is how it must be, yes, yes. I blew my teacher's mind at college about Hitler's paintings. They had no idea that led to his downward spiral. Did they really do that, or is that a myth? I feel like there are many things in history that's often like overplayed in importance. I mean, Hitler would have probably... he had his opinions even before he applied there, so... he was an anti-Semitic for his entire life, pretty much. Or at least later. I don't know. Who knows? Historians know, and I am not that. If you guys haven't already, check out Mark Felton's YouTube channel. There's a lot of great, mainly World War II related content, but also like anything, pretty much. That's like his main specialty. Very interesting. He's also done, I think, 3 videos on Titanic. He's done a video on Titanic's lifeboats, where they ended up. He's done a video on Nomadic, and he's done a video on the medals that Margaret Brown and her committee of passengers awarded the crew of Carpathia. He did a video on all of those. Read chat here. Hello, Postoyki Donbasa. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. Wait, why did they install the cranes prior to launching instead of at the Finning Out Wharf? They did. They just had this temporary crane. All the other cranes weren't installed yet by this point. But on Titanic and Britannic they were installed prior to launch, I think, so... who knows? I don't know. Maybe they figured it would have been convenient to have as many cranes on board as possible to make loading things onto the ship easier. Who knows? That's my motto. Who knows? Not me. Schindler's List. As long as you're still giving consent, right? I'll keep clipping. I don't really have a choice, do I? I am heavily considering raising the ceiling on my custom liner's D-deck from 9 to 10. The kite meaning I have to raise 5. Yeah, definitely do 5 blocks. Absolutely do 5 blocks. In fact, I am ordering you, do 5 blocks. I ate a second class stuck into the restaurant. That's a fun little quirk with Olympic. Really like that. The animatronic characters do get a bit quirky at night. Five Nights at Kaiser Friedrich. Hitler was a very bad artist, his perspective and scaling was absolute crap. I don't think it was the worst as an uninitiated person, but at the same time, apparently he wasn't that good, based on what people said. I personally tend to think that he would have still done what he did. Eventually. You do have a choice. I'm being dead serious. If you want me to stop, then I will, unlike others in the chat, to respect your consent. What an accusation. Who do you mean? No, you can keep doing that. Titanic had the best restaurant. She also had the worst Café Parisien in that she didn't have one. Raising a D-deck means I have to redo a lot of Bauholm. Ah, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. Not ideal. This is why we plan this kind of stuff out before. Hey guys, you wanna see something cool? More depressing, but still cool. This is Olympic being scrapped. Is that the bow? I'm pretty sure that's the bow. So this is towards the stern. I believe these two are the second and third boiler casings. And these are the boiler room fans on F deck, so they've already taken like most of her top out. I think that's her ash hoist or a coal chute, whatever. And it's fun to identify things on these scrapping images. This is the gore of my comfort character. Is this her stern? No, I think this is this is the bow. Yeah, this is the bow. In the bow there were two doors here. They've taken out one door and they've left this one. And this went down. Yeah, this is the third class open space. This is one of the few photos we have of the open space, interestingly. Oh my god, did this not have a dado? No, I'm stupid. This is after they repainted this space, or rebuilt it with the lounge and the smoke room on the other side. You can see there's a little purser's office there. Also vents and stuff. Like up here is a bunch of crew spaces. Here's, if you ever wondered what the cranes looked inside these bases, This is how they looked. So that they could swivel around. Then, I don't know what this wheel did. It's probably like the engine itself or whatever. Yeah, this is how it looked. What's in the background? What? Where is this? Is this the bow? Can't really see. Bye, Jonathan. Have a good one. Small purchase office. Rather, do you think if both Olympic and Britannic survived, Britannic would have been modernized instead of Olympic? Well, Britannic would have been prioritized, definitely. There's also Olympic. What is that? Oh, is that the crane? The top of the crane base? I think that might be. We can see the shear of the ship. This is the midships, and then that's, I think that's the bow. How much it goes up. They've taken out this part of it. Might be, I'm pretty sure. Is that her lifeboat? I think that's one of her lifeboats. Or there's more there. There's just so much shit. And this is her... Wait, is that the stern? It might be the stern. You can't really make out anything here. Lifeboats? I don't know if this is Olympic. No, this isn't Olympic, I'm pretty sure. This one too. This is the aft grand staircase. It's being dismantled. They've already taken out the two barbershops on the sides. This is the sea deck grand staircase, the aft one. You can see the two cranes, the bow cranes in the background. The anchor crane is still there. It's kind of weird how uneven they are in dismantling. Like they have entire sections still standing, but then they remove things around it. And then they have just like have these random holes everywhere. I wonder why they did that. There's some more of the boiler room fans here, also on F deck. I wonder if this... Oh, this might be the... Maybe a third class galley, because that is one of the shelves I remember from the various galleys they had. I'm so fucking autistic. Okay, let's continue. Olympic may have been scrapped with volume 3 of Britannic survived. Maybe. I can see the forward staircase. Wait, what? Oh, we can! I never noticed that. That's cool. That's where the purser's office was. Roman did Titanic or wow. So true, bestie. So true, girl boss. I'm autistic and my butt is fat. Who is Shane Hollander? You, or you've taken over that role now. John Purser. John Purser is dead. Today we're joined by John Olympic himself. He did a gay, he took it down. like jazz. I like jizz. Making biscuits. We're at the Olympic building tomorrow. Pittsburgh, Albertic, Calgary, hell yeah. Apollonia. Rather, have you ever considered dating women to gaslight the fuck out of everybody? No, I don't hate myself that much. Not saying that it's bad to date women, but I'm saying that if I dated women, I would be incredibly unhappy. Is ignoring your DMs, as I also often am with everyone. I must clarify, it is not just you, Alex. Wow. There's a photo of her forward deck. Actually, that's probably Titanic. Not DM rather, but I might start just to disturb him. Everyone start DMing me. See how far I get before I kill myself. Also, this wasn't green. Like the fictional music genre from Star Wars, right? I like Star Wars. I like just a lot, yeah. When he hits me, he will pin me up against the wall. That sounds like something you would enjoy. Alex just casually revealing their innermost desperate desires to everyone, to the group chat. Yeah, and then Darcy like, pin me now. Alex is like, maybe. Darcy is like, no. Okay. Hate me. I think this vent was here, nor this little wire wheel. Like some Darcy Arena fight for Rilhon. Yeah. I will have to disappoint you guys. I'm promised to another. That's what I would have said if that was true, but it's not. If I got a shot in your face. Yeah, that would cause some critical damage. I was gonna say, we would have heard about it. You would have. I would not be able to keep that secret like some people. Very brown, despite not being that color. You just do. By the way, don't show Lois to the people anymore. I will. Do so right now. Hello, Louis. Hello, Louis. No. Our black thick board. I love a Mediterranean English boyfriend who was a flat. I first said a flat ass. Maybe when I'm playing the Hunger Games and someone brings a pizza, wait till they bring a hamburger. Then, you know, it's gonna get real. Hamburger games. Hero, yeah, he is. He got eaten by mutants. Now, were they called mutants? Like the terrible. Wasn't it all the dead people that they turn into like something? Wait, what? I forgot them. Nuts. That's it. Mutations. That's right. That's almost right. Didn't Rue get turned into mutation as well? Yeah. That's fucking grim. You're so overwhelmingly cruel, the capital, like it's... this is going in 3, 2, 1, go. Leaving this open and gaping. Titanic, a crane was hung, not eaten, Barry's spread before the change. Yeah. These supports were always here. Let's check Matthew De Winkler's deck plans. There we go. If they're okay, so it's only in Titanic to there. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Very soon here I'm going to start going inside the ship and then just deleting everything, leaving those two open. I don't think they would have put in the anchor by this point. The well would have been here, of course, but I don't think the anchor would have been put in here yet. Probably the walkway, so you could actually go up here. Olympic Design B auxiliary center anchor was kind of shot. I'm glad I remember. Yeah, it's a cool thing. I don't think many other ships had this little well in the bow. Yes, I can show you. So Olympic, of course, had several designs. We only know of design D, but also her design B forecastle deck. I don't think I have it saved actually. Maybe I have it in Iron Plans. No. Yeah, sorry, Alex. I really have way fewer things here than I thought. Alex, if you can send a photo on Discord, if you can find it, I can show it on stream. I don't think Olympic would have changed much from design A to design final one. She might have had a separate superstructure tower, maybe? Who knows? I don't think she would have... she would not have had 3 funnels, that's almost certain. On a DM, okay. Yeah, here. As you can see, it's quite different. There are only 2 winches. There's not 3. Only 2 here. There's no breakwater. There's no breakwater either. And yeah, there's no. There is a bow. I think that would have been one of those like davit cranes maybe instead. It was much further up, and then like an anchor was laid on top of the deck instead. Everything seemed to have been moved up quite a bit as well. No, it's an anchor crane. Okay, never mind. It's smaller though, I think. Where's fireman? That's the same, I wonder. Fireman is correct there. Trimmers. Yeah, that seems to have remained the same. Greasers, fireman. Fireman and greasers. Fireman. Sort of the same. By the way, did you know 3 inches and below is... Oh, today I learned. Imagine the interior, you're gonna take out all of it. All. I'm gonna remove all of the interior. I'm only gonna keep exterior, and then I'm gonna put in some bare decks and have no details inside because we don't need it. I wanna do this here. Bare decks, that's I know you like that. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero at the end of the line. Gotta be strong. It sounds like that song. Kinda does. I love Shrek 2. Whoops, daisy. Can't believe Rimos cast Rilhon in Shrek 2. That'd be a fucking dream. DreamWorks. Ha! Kill me! Kill me! Hello, would you rather make babies Liam Scott Kennedy or Shane? Liam is pretty great, but not that great. Not Shane great. But I'm not allowed to get that anywhere near Shane because of a certain person. Both Shane. I mean, yes. Legitarily 18 editions for Sweden. Huh? I must admit my confusion. Legally I'm going in the vocab now, thanks. I need a hero. For a hero, better know the blind. God is strong, God is fast. I don't think there would have been a ceiling to this. Bye bye, grand staircase. Not so grand anymore, are you, bitch? We love body Tyler. Bonnie Tyler. We'll design this staircase. They could have made that. I'm sure that would have been cool, but it's undoubtedly a downgrade, or the final staircase is undoubtedly an upgrade, rather. What was I gonna check? Yeah, this photo. There is a ceiling. Yeah, there's a ceiling. But it should be steel. What's the name of that Titanic documentary? Blood and Steel or something? The one with all the Belfast workers and stuff. It's great. I love that one so much. It's one of my favorite Titanic. Winter Steel! Pieces of content. Damn you, Dorsey. Why did he say it like that? Winter Steel! Jack Black is just something else. I love him. Would you rather have boiled beans or beans of the boil? Probably the boils of the beans. New Rilhon vocal sim acquired. Filter Steel! Oh. Oh jeez. La 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 lava. Chicken. Everyone, raise your hand if you actually seen the Minecraft movie. I haven't. Queen Victoria is all on my YouTube again. As always. You have, didn't like it. Rip. I wanna watch it. One of those movies you watch with your friends and get drunk while watching it. This also remove the fucking gosh darn it. The fat controller said, hello Derek. You don't strike me as a drunk type. No, I don't do that, but it is one of those movies. Like it'd probably be try to be as funny too much to make it cringe. Oh yeah, for sure. They made it to be a meme basically. Here's a little bit all the rooms here. Probably a Jumanji ripoff. I hate you, Darcy. Darcy, Shawnee. I don't hate you, Darcy. I hate Shawnee. That genuinely hurt. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I'm mixing up so much. Did you not mean it to be an ear rape? You should listen back to it, Shawnee. Shawnee, listen to it. Is it ear rape for you? I don't know what happened to it. It's meant to be normal volume. Yeah, that I don't know what happened. That genuinely like hurt. I blame the Shawnees of the world. Beep, 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 beep. Fell. In fact, Rilhon has a better English than my ex-eliminator since stage 4 is never misspelling. We Swedish people are we're taught English, I suppose. Sounds normal in the editor. Yeah, that's weird. File got corrupted by the dark side. Which ship do you think is the best and which ship do you think is the worst? The best ship is Olympic. Worst ship in the past I used to think was Canberra. Are we including like cruise ships? Because I feel like that's much easier in that case. Norwegian Epic is one of the ugliest ships I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen Scary Movie. No, I haven't, Alex. Some cruise ships are just ugly as sin. I've seen the Scary Movie parody. The gay. Yeah. Said. I bet you do, Lucius. I bet you do. Nah. There. nightmares. I leave this open here. I believe Riley would work mirrors like it's still dripping. Wonder if the engine skillet was installed by this point. The computer keeps making like an noise. I don't know why. You can barely see it. That's just a black void over there, which is in this area. So, grab some candy. No. Yeah, my PC is ability. I love how I got you into a Minecraft face, Alex. There is no escape for you. You realize this, right? Actually, there probably is. You're just in a 2-week Minecraft face. Yeah, I genuinely think the song in game is a banger though. I also missed the SMP, but no one wanted to play, so that's why it's gone. But it's not gone yet. We'll see how long I'll pay the bills. Base quartz block, tiles, base quartz slab, beach slate. Me and Alex love the 3-month Minecraft phase. Same! I thought it was really fun. And even though it didn't last very long, I'm very happy it happened, and I'm happy to have played with you guys. At least the body rooms and engine rooms will be easy to make on this one. There's nothing. Maybe series 3 you need more regular events. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what can be improved. When is the next due date? I don't really know. This is Olympic scrapping core. Hey ship boy. I would have joined the SMP, but you forgot me. Don't even try that. Don't try that. You could have asked. I think I did add you to the whitelist, but you never joined. So don't blame me. Don't blame me. Don't bring me into our relationship. Well, I'm covering all of my atrocities once it turns into a single player world. Yeah. When's the next payment due? Who knows? I think I was in a Discord server after it started. No? You've been in my Discord for way longer. Even as he didn't invite me to it. Blame me. Blame me. Blame me all you want. All blurs together for me. I think you've been in the server for like a year now. No, not a year. You've been in the server since I started work on Britannic and Georgic, I believe. So you've been here for a good like half a year at least. And the server has only been going for 3 months, so you were definitely here. I love these shafts. Should be all done. We did the forecastle deck, we finished the well deck, I think. There's nothing else to add or remove. Oh yeah, the staircase going that way. Temporary staircase. Can I climb up this if I have that? No. Oh, umami. No. I'm a new addition here, but certainly the best one. Are you opinion of yourself? Other built action Olympic, yeah. I was heavily involved from the start, as you can imagine. It's been a great few years building the Olympic here. What can I say? I think I've done a pretty good job. Obviously, I was the main driving force behind it. I set it into motion, you know. I'm basically just like Mr. Ismay right now. Do you know of Dr. Freud, Mr. Ismay? His ideas about the male preoccupation with size might be of particular interest to you. Who is Freud? Is he a passenger? I can't believe Ismay hadn't heard of Sigmund Freud. That seems just weird to me. Do we have any more lore you want to spill? The reason I'm doing it like this is because it's the is it bronze or something the expansion joints are made out of, and on the outside they're covered with like a leather material to keep them more like protected, but I guess it could be a good, cool idea to just have them exposed right now. They just haven't added the leather yet. The opinion of everyone, including you. Brass, sorry. Brass is probably it. Sounds more right. Today's my birthday and my grandpa was the captain of the Olympic on Titanic. What's your grandfather, Captain Haddock? I like Captain Haddock. He's great. What was his first name? Herbert, right? Herbert Haddock. Because the only other captain that Titanic had was Herbert Haddock. He sailed the ship, I believe, from Belfast to Southampton, right? And then Smith boarded in Belfast. I'm pretty sure. Captain Smith is your grandfather. Interesting. Interesting. Did I not say Southampton? From Belfast to Southampton. Hello Wopix, welcome. This is the progress we've done so far. It might not look like much, but this has taken me 3 hours almost exactly. Yeah, now it's just now we reached 3 hours. But this is quite a lot. I wanna get to work on emptying the ship and also repainting the black to white. Is that Belfast? Okay, sorry Alex. Archibald Haddock, I fucking love Captain Haddock. I have him as my profile picture on Discord and on Steam. He's just iconic. I don't remember what his swear words are in English, but in Swedish we have like bomber och granater, and it's like bombs and grenades. For a while, there's a website with all of Captain Haddock's swear words, and for a while I tried to like get them memorized so I can say those instead of like regular swear words. Hinton is giving Clanker name. What? Oops. I believe Smith was Olympics captain for a few voyages, at least her entire opening season. It wasn't until Titanic was launched that that he was transferred over to Titanic, or not launched, but introduced. I know that Smith was the captain during the Hawk collision, so he would have been there for a while. I wonder if this winch was here by this point. That's there in September. September. October. Well, this is Olympic, yeah. I figured that Titanic, when she was launched, she was so incredibly similar to Olympic, except for the hull, of course, was painted black. So it's probably easier to just convert Olympic. instead of doing this all of this over again. I don't think that's such a good way to spend my time. Do you remember 21st night of September? Away. But you remember you. September. It's a happy day. See Captain during the collisions. You did the propellers wrong. How do you mean? I think they're quite good. That said, I should remove these because she didn't have her propellers when she was launched. In green. I have to remove them and lock the rudder. Yeah, that's true. With these. I know that on past ships they would include the propellers. Wasn't it because they wanted to increase the water resistance even more, as much as possible? So then why didn't they do it on Olympic class? I guess they thought it would be too dangerous. Like if Titanic didn't stop or Olympic didn't stop, and since the propellers they turn by the ship moving backwards in the water by themselves, I guess they thought that that would be too dangerous in case the ship like got out of control, damaging the blades. But wouldn't I have thought the same during when they launched Oceanic? Didn't the Big Four also get launched with the propellers? You should have got a yes, Olympic with a cruising lever would have been so peak. I can't actually see here. I think that this was painted red. I forget what this is called. But this was painted red. Or white later, apparently. Oceanic 2, yeah. Played a clip of Oceanic 2 launch with the propellers. Do I have that saved? I can imagine I do. I don't think so though. No. I'm gonna give the Oceanic colorization some credit here. Because see, look at the propellers. They start turning. Imagine that with Titanic or Olympic, that would have been terrifying. Look at her, she like falls down and evens out. And they're dropping her anchor too, like they're dropping everything to slow her down. They have all the chains attached to the ship, they have basically anything to slow it down and stop it as soon as it gets into the water. If they don't have endless space. You can see here on the map. I mean, there is quite a bit of distance, but they still want to get her under control very quickly. I think it actually was on the Clyde when Queen Mary and all those ships were built. That's especially true. They didn't have much space at all. Infinite flowers. I don't think you sent that to me, Alex, no. Both Titanic central propellers. On this Titanic. Her center propeller had 3 blades, while Olympics had 4, and Britannic also had 4. Pronounce words like Rilhon, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Titanic was a special little bean. I'm gonna do this. I don't do banner nameplates anymore. They're too large for scale. What's that small ship next to Titanic? I think it is the Nomadic and the Traffic. It's Autism of the Seas. If only he was Danish. If only you could shut the fuck up! Respectfully. Fuck you, chat, respectfully. You bag of minch. Anos. You nearly had a heart attack, what happened? We looked under and Mabel was still, and we tried to... No. Well, hope he's alright. Could rather be so rude. How could you be so rude to me? It's in deep sleep, okay. Poor Mabel got awoken. Traffic sucks, I can barely get into my city because of it. Ryla, do you have a bell on traffic 1? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Ugh. I really like the look with no bridge. It's iconic. Rather, do you please do not? Yes. Your house. Roadhouse. Okay, seeking rabbits. It's my dad's birthday, yes. How are you gonna do the weird lip on the floor where the wall's gonna go? Elaborate. Pieces, please. Rather, you should repaint it after you do Titanic, so you don't have to repaint Titanic. Paint it after you do Titanic. No, it'll be easy to do because I'll just I'm gonna empty her completely. It should be fairly easy to do. Assaulted by that bloody traitor. You could have had it all. You could have had it all, but instead you have nothing. You just have a bunch of nuts. Jack and roll to the front. No. We don't do that here. When I've been betrayed, but haven't learned how to pronounce traitor yet. Traitor! Tyler Run, is that you? Itchy asshole. No, it's actually my nose. Same thing, really. Me and Magdalena, the feeling of the night. Magdalena. no sun. Roll this out later. And how much was on the stern? Can't really see much of anything. Docking bridge. The docking bridge doesn't have any railings, it looks like. Just pilate. How do you say it in English? In Swedish it's Pontius Pilatus. Is it Pontus Pilate? Pontus Pilate. Pontus Pilate? Pontius Pilate. Okay. Pontius Pilate. Have you guys ever encountered the name Pontus in the wild? It's a very common name in Sweden. It comes from the Greek. Would have been a different flag here. I forget what flag she had. It's like a... Was it a blue and white flag? I might be misremembering. There was a certain flag they had, like a launch flag, I believe. It's a very small one though, like this, I think. Pontius Pilate was a really rare guy though. It's debatable if he ever had a connection to Jesus. Oh. Renamed M12's nickname to Judas ages ago, but his old name was getting old and I was listening to Judas at the time when it's really... Oh. Wait, why is the hull white slightly lighter than the superstructure white? I don't know. Maybe they didn't have the same color. exact pigment. Or maybe it was because the black underneath the hull is showing through slightly. You can kind of see it here. Well, it should be the other way around then. I don't know, maybe this one is older, it's painted earlier and it's faded a bit, who knows? Who knows? I can't remember correctly. Remember again Titanic can over on us or whatever launch? Yeah, I know. I said it like 4 times. Yeah, it might have been red. I remember, wasn't there like, I don't know. I have to look this up. Down there. Everyone. Here. Oh no way, the red is like a textile. This one? No. Probably it's red. I can do some white buttons on it. Here. Where's this one? Rotterdam, yeah. We're up Rotterdam. For you. Lobos. Lobotomy. The ship. Oh my god, look at that boot topping. That's a big red flag, yep. A yikes for me. And it didn't have a launch flag. Scandal. America. I only seem to paint the side white, and the rest was actually unpainted steel.
Painted steel!
The nether. Sent you another rare image, Alex, that you can't let Rilhon see. Wow. I see how it is. Yeah, that's how I feel as well, endorsing. Titanic would have been my favorite if it wasn't so overrated and talks about her. She is the coolest. It's most interesting. She's the prettiest one. She's the most well-rounded. Britannic is too over the top. Would like to see the images. I probably won't like them, but I need to see them for legal reasons. It's fucking pig. No, you're a pig. Bad pig is based. I need to repaint these Kapistans. Kapistanen. Kapistan. Sent to them, oh boy. Be made. Oh, that's pretty much the exterior done. I just need to repaint it. But before we do that, we're gonna fucking obliterate her insides. That sounds something else. So don't think that way. Alex maybe take them, of course. Nearly 3 stacks of coal, but I hate using them. Use it, you only live once. You only live twice. Deep slate, but with this, open this up. This is how the insides will look pretty much. And I will also repaint this to polished basalt. Guess we'll do it deck by deck. Let's get this bread. I've said like a billion times before, this really is a Smash Bros. Song. Smash your bros, guys. Smash your bros. Kiss them goodnight. And then smash them. I'll do it before. Don't interrupt their beauty sleep. They need it. I'm gonna do the uptakes last. It's gonna be easier to do later. Replace sugarcane underwater. Yeah, that's possible to do. Pizza Plex song. Acoustics in. Oh yeah, that would be a cathedral of noises. Yeah, Alex. I used to do like underwater reefs like that. Not reefs, but like underwater fauna and grass and stuff before they added seagrass. This is a long time ago. Like in the olden days, we used to do it that way, Alex. Those were the days, you should have been there. They were the best, I tell you. Sure, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. But I don't want to sleep. I'm still energetic. I still have so much left in me. No. You gotta kill Grandpa. How could they? I don't think Pino might have known, but it's tomorrow. I thought, wait. Yeah, I thought the aquatic update was 2018. Yeah. I have played this game since 2012. No, 2011 even. I was 9, I think. What's with the days? Rip in peace, lounge. I used to say lounge. You guys remember when I said lounge and not lounge? There used to be a time when I was bad at things. That's not me anymore though. I'm cool now, I'm better. Will you add support pillars? Yes, I'm planning to do like for all of the uptakes. I'm gonna add pillars around, and we can probably put some pillars throughout the interior beyond that as well. Probably a good idea. You told us you loved us. I love you guys. I do. Titanic, of course. Poor Shawnee. does she own? Right. Wow. Wow, Shawnee homophobic. Shawnee hates gay people. Shawnee despises those different to him. Also, we are a couple, but you apparently forgot that. Read this, I'm gonna enter. I see how it is, Shawnee. I see how it is. You're conspiring against me from the very beginning. Your gay voice is just too offensive. Yeah, so that's why you threw me away. Just because I'm a flawed human being. Is that it? Talking of the Sith is no more. No, the pressure of the Sith will never return. You have lost. No, I'm not gonna do that again. You're gonna clip it. You will die. Doomed Yaoi. When is Yaoi ever not doomed? Like, let's be completely real here. Yeah, people never get good endings in Yaoi. Shit, I hope. Guys, test. Do I sound the loudest now? Or now? I bumped my mic. Okay, the first. Or die. Interesting. Interesting. Really cleared. They really should have made those faux windows next to the rolling door into actual windows. Yeah, that would have been cool. It usually is a window on my ships just because I can't really make it not a window. I could stare at these people smoking with dumb lies, yeah. Funniest words on my tinnitus. Did he also send you a ear-rapey thing? Johnny, you just can't help yourself, can you? You harm those you love. Okay, let's do Birek. You did. Nice. Johnny's your editing program is messed up. Oops. Ugh. Big space. You always hurt the one that you love, the ones you shouldn't hurt at all. I don't know what that's a reference to, but it is very much true. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Wacky. Just like that. Weird. Also the case here. A mistake. A mistake. I'll make your back in what? You're gonna hurt me even more. Shipyard. Oslo. I guess you guys say Oslo. We say Oslo in Swedish. Swedish Ushi. Swedish Usi. Dorsey, say goodbye to all sweets, they're gonna be obliterated. 3, 2, 1. Boop. All gone. Instantly. I'm gonna stream for longer than that, only this time. I'd like to finish clearing Olympic out. And repaint her hull. We probably can get her done today, but I don't want to make any promises. Oh no. There we go. Don't wanna do more than we can. I'm so happy I didn't do any shear in the actual superstructure. It would have been very annoying to deal with. Bye bye second class smoke room. I'm not going to open up. I'm gonna do that last. Just do it. Do them all in one swoop. It's gonna be easier. For now, I'm just gonna open all this up. Yeah, I'm sorry. The peak floor tiles, they're gonna have to go. The Minecraft tiles. I don't like this. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's one of those like little pavilions that you bring your twink fanboy and make out with. I like this, your style with that, Darcy, with your gods being like Victorian era stuff. Ooh, I like your style. I like your style. Ooh, I like your style. This is part of thing. Yeah. I return with stranded and empty bladder. Perfect. That's what we need. Got these little deck games lockers here on the sides. Like here. Yeah. That annoys me how much I've been falling in love with the second class after Staircase. It's nice, isn't it? I think having the well opens it up much more, and I think it is nicer than the forward one. I think ideally you would have like a elevator here. It's always better to have it like forward, but it's not really possible here, obviously. Like a space saving measure. We go all the way down. Oh, that's a... We're in a cargo hold now. Hey, Shawnee, the staircase you liked so much? Yeah, it's gone. Sorry. It's just obliterated. Always use Adblocker. Yeah, Skylight would have done so much, but it's funny, like this little period of the Olympic class, that was when Skylights fell out of fashion. Like before with the Oceanic class, Celtic class, they had skylights for all public rooms almost, even second class. But then Titanic came around, no skylights except for staircases. But then Britannia came around, and they probably, maybe, potentially, not confirmed, they would have had a skylight maybe in her smoke room. Anyone want to sleep in this bed? Ah! No! No, the riveting. It was a riveting process, this. I will save this. My crate full of Dr. Pepper was in here. What? Riveting indeed. A banger song. Hear that? Nope. It's outside. It's so satisfying to just clear out shit. This took me months, and now it's all just gone. Feels so good. Imagine if Rilhon became a monster. Like the energy drink. Or someone who posts on 4chan. Both of them are pretty bad, to be honest. How far can we go here? At this point. Imagine if more war made out of it. You would like to see that, wouldn't you? I also want to see that. I also want to do that. I won't be able to do that though, sadly. I do not have the courage to do that when I live at my parents' house. I'll do that when I move out again next time, which might be in like a year or so. Maybe like 10,000 subscribers if I ever get to that. Okay, like this. Bothers me that these are smooth quartz in the corners. It's the little things. Third class, you are next. Did you think I would think? No. Did you think? Did you really think? Think? No. Quick, I will make 4,000 auto counts. But do you really want that? Do you not want me to earn my subs? Like 0 to hero? Oh, it's in there. Well, do you have any regrets about us? No. I don't think so. I'm really happy with everything, how everything has gone so far. This channel, you guys, it's great. Riley, do you have any regrets about SMP? I don't know if I have any of those either. It was fun while it lasted. Ah! You regret building Skirmisher. Why do you regret building Skirmisher? It's cute. How could you say that about such a bean? Wait, what? Asymmetrical thing all these years later. Wow. Yeah, wasn't it you and MTL or Charlie was gonna build New Amsterdam? You're not ugly. No, don't be so hard on yourself. Down, 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 down. You found something, you say? I had plans to build a huge mansion, as you can see, so far away from the other big bit of land was stone. Oh. I had plans to finish the ocean monument, do a farm there, but it never ended up happening. Here, way to here. Rip steering engine. Away with you. Be gone with you, Sir Duncan. Be gone. Hey, Ebon. Found out Olympic got her black forecastle cargo hatch and breakwater in her early coastal refit. Oh, when they repainted it. I'm assuming at least because she had it as early as 1924. So they repainted her breakwater. I'm not sure if I have that on my 30th Olympic, so that's a fix I need to do. A fix I'll need to do. This is going to get very easy while when we get to the lower decks when we just have the black and red. Because we can just copy the hull out and then delete everything else. It will be very easy. Because right now we can't do like delete all the white because we're gonna delete this part, so. The reason I did this here, the white in the ceiling, was because I wanted to even it out. The shear is brutal in the stern. Well, not that brutal, but it's annoying, so I did it like this. I frequently mess with the shear just so I can get better interiors. I think that's worth it. And allowed. Will you ever go back to that SMP or is it going to forever? Probably, sadly. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it costs money as well, and I don't have an income right now, so it's probably not the best to paying for it. We'll see. We'll see how long I pay for it. Have it up for a bit longer, perhaps. Standard photo. Gotta say, I'm not a big fan of it being black because like it's nice with white highlights on it. It's like brighten up the focus a lick. I don't know. Cool though. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, maybe it was painted dark masked, who knows. It's possible. Wheatley crab, Wheatley crab, 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 Wheatley crab, Wheatley crab, Wheatley crab, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, Wheatley crab, crab, crab. I fucking blinked and I see this monstrosity on my FYP. You're welcome. Welcome, Cato. This is how we're doing so far. I finished the exterior pretty much except for repainting the hull. We're working on clearing the insides of her. Will this map eventually be downloadable? Probably. I have no ETA for when that will be though. Yeah, I know, Cato. It's fine. Well, when were the events on Olympics? 4, 4, 5. Events on Olympics 3, 4 funnel added. Well, is there a reason Titanic was launched with cranes on Olympic, wasn't it? I don't know. My theory is that oh, that's some events. Oh yeah, those ones. I think they were added either in the 1913 refit or the 1920s refit. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is post-war, that photo. She has 12 sets of lifeboats. Yeah, Volvix, my theory is that they thought like, oh, it might be better to have as many cranes on board as possible. Just in case they wanted to bring some stuff on board, it would be easier to have a few cranes available. Photo is 1922. Okay. Oopsie. You need to do the forecastle. It is not pronounced forecastle. That is the wrong way of saying it. Maybe 13 refit. Did we discover that she had a stern walkway added pre-war? I remember something about that. I don't... I can imagine there would have been one. But all other Western ships had one, so... Love Aquatania. Is there a reason only this room has slab shear? I don't know why. I think I was like, oh, this room won't be so bad with having like interior slab shear. I usually never do that otherwise because it's kind of hard to do with furniture and stuff, but this room is different. This is almost kind of technically an open, like an outer space. Outer space. That makes sense. Wheaty Crab. This is the type of song you'd hear on a YouTube day out. Yeah. You're so old, Johnny. We are so old. Ancient. Ancient Egyptians are amateurs compared to us. I'll fix that later. Remember that ship Aquatania ran down in 1919? I do not. Shouldn't we be keeping the beams on the ceilings? I'll add those back later, I think. I don't know which ship this is. Oh my god, what happened? That bow is gone. Or the stern. Yeah, the stern. Rip a boat. Oh, for turn, rip. Hey Darcy, you've spread your horniness to Lucius now. There's no going back. It's like doing archaeology, I don't know why. Good night, Darcy. Have a good one. Good night, sleep. This is a slow and tedious process, but it's fine. It's not gonna be this annoying when we get to the deck below, the decks below rather. It needs to be done. It needs be done. Because you're a man of culture. I often say that about myself, and it is true. Completely true. I'm acting like Brian Griffin right now. My favorite episode of Family Guy is when he dies. I hate that dog so much. It's the only dog I hate. I fully understand Quagmire. Brian's not a role model. No, he is not. I saw a video the other day of just people torturing Brian. Do such a good impression of Stuart Griffin saying Brian. Brian! I do love the episodes, all of the episodes when like they go back in time. And like the road to videos, those are great. Or videos, episodes I mean. This is not YouTube. Well, I found Cunard archive photos of those teenage children being victims. Oh. That's sad. Where does this shear take its toll? Okay, never apparently. It's the best impression we can do. I do not want to try. Empty. I'm very bad at impressions, so I shan't try. I just copied my friend Jonathan's Donald Trump voice. In my opinion, he has the best Donald Trump voice. He's the best I've ever seen. It's rivaled by few, by very, very few. People keep coming up to me to saying, "Sir, it's the best Donald Trump voice they've ever heard. It's absolutely amazing." Stop coughing. Why? Just stop, bozo. So that's a Walton Files reference. I'm sad that I don't have many people to talk to when it comes to the Walton Files. It's only really Loss that watches that. No one else does. We can do Lois, Stewie, German, Scots, Australian, South African, Trump, Irish, and West. That's a sizable collection. K9 bunker facility. Okay, thank you. Bunny smiles. I rarely buy merch, but this time I wanted one of those. Violet Persona. Shut up! It's just called Bomb. I think so. It's only in FNAF. When Funtime Freddy's hand puppet is called Bon Bon. But he's just called Bon in Walton Files. Hey Bon Bon! Go get him! Like he throws him at the door. Is the merchandise in the room with us? This is merchandise. I haven't watched it, but I was running a video and several other explanations. Yeah. Has he done a video on it, or is that just his reaction video he did on his second channel? Or has he done like a proper long video about it? If so, I gotta watch it. No, he hasn't, okay. I really like when they go, and I hope he does a Walton Files video, like a proper video sometimes. I really like his videos, even though sometimes it's not super accurate all the time. He's still very entertaining. I really liked his video on the all the other Bible stuff, books, whatever. And apparently the people in the comments like pointed out that this is wrong. This is all wrong. I don't know. Hey Jack. The Walton Files features the 1922 Jack Hilton Orchestra recording of Masquerade. Wow. Wow. Based. Oh, Nexpo, yeah. Nexpo is also great. I watched him as well. Rilhon, I didn't see the end of the last stream. What was the rest of the Oceanic progress? So we worked on the... I worked on the forecastle deck and the exterior a bit. And Duke worked on the suites, like laying them out. There wasn't that much progress, but it was fun. This Jordan, are you working on... I'm working on 400. Let me show you. Progress. I'm gonna color her all white, but the exterior is pretty much complete otherwise. It's the top here was just bare steel. Well, the rest was very simple, but they had planks in. And then they had no propellers, of course. Can you change Olympics freeboard color before you end the stream? Why would I? Yeah. I was like, why would you want me to change this? But it's this. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid bean. We love 400. Olympic is one of the few ships I know her hull number. From nothing. I know Olympics 400, Titanic is 401, Britannic is 433. Then we have MV Britannic, she is 807. And then Georgic's one was like 800 and... I want to say 893. Something. I don't really know. I think like the Oceanic class was something 40. Maybe Oceanic started at like 43 something. And one of them skipped a number, which is not good for my OCD. .337. It's 337. Got to do this in here. Change the fouling. I can do like terracotta. Cedric. Oh, not Cedric. I love watching explanation videos about analog horror series. Yeah, same. I like them. I'm not gonna watch the analog horror videos themselves because I'm too scared. I'm too big of a pussy for that. You don't deserve to love Cedric the way I do. I've been with her thick and thin, of course. I've heard what you do to her. For 70 is Germanic 2. Either Homeric. We're gonna do something super sneaky. It's gonna be much faster compared to the way we have it right now. Or compared to the way we're clearing things out right now. Yeah, I hope that gets struck down in court. Wallpix, that's just fucking horrifying. Republicans should be guillotined. I'm a girl I've never watched a single analog horror series, but asking me the story of Local 58, Gemini Home Entertainment, Ida Carnes, Manila Catalog, and I'll give it to you. The only one I watched is, what's it called? Marble Hornets. Which I don't know if it is, it was like a precursor to the analog horror stuff. It's like its founding father. The Titanic's D-deck shell doors have the two small windows by the time it was launched, so they tested out the big portal one. Let's have a look. I actually didn't know that they were different. I probably did, but I just forgot about it. No, none at all. Looks like. What one fitting out? By this point, but this is quite late in fitting out process though. What about here? Okay, so they're square here. This is after they've finished the B-deck reconstruction. I imagine they would have fixed that quite soon after. Always had the two small windows. Okay. Monument Mythos, yeah. I liked Wendigon's video on that as well. What was I gonna do? Yes. Guy in the last pick on that looked like Boris Johnson. Yeah, I know. It's that photo. Do I can? No. Why can I not do more than one block at a time? Oop. This is such a cool effect. It's so good without the enclosed promenade, I know. But people refuse to accept the truth. I used to be the complete opposite, but I just think she straight up looks better. Line day promenades, yeah. That was pretty peak. It's so weird to hear you talk about. Can I say this, Alex? It's weird to hear you talk about Titanic. I feel like we rarely talk about her. We talk about literally all other ships that ever existed in history. And that's pretty much the case with all the people in chat, except for like Darcy and stuff. We talk about Titanic quite a bit. I mean, like Titanic, we don't talk about Titanic anymore. I guess she's not that interesting. Those. Oh, the Cyphia. Titanic. No, I don't need to apologize, but it's just unusual. Those photos Volpix and Ancestor dropped. Alex with their family research. You should have seen me at peak ship nerd point, but that was like 3 to 4 years ago now. So what you're saying is you're washed pretty much. A lot of coal. It's like a lot of pubes. Design D promenades as a budget code. They are. I like them. They're interesting. They're interesting. That sounds like an insult. Titanic, but all the promenades are enclosed. Every promenade. Well decks, A deck, B deck. Everything. Lost touch and focus on being pretty. Reached a sad moment, Rilhon. I'm now on the still being let. No. Scrappy. Wait, so they sailed to Liverpool in April 1908. I have several ship things, a postcard from Titanic, Regina postcards, and like 20 other postcards. Yeah, I only have postcards, that's pretty much all. I have that's a lot of buttons inside. Oh my god, I need to fix that. I have like 20 postcards and an original deck plan from the Coronia, the green hull Coronia. Well, I think it is after a refit, so still cool. Yeah, Alex's collection scares me. Makes me very jealous. Wait, or the... Oh, they're light gray, okay. I'm going to America. I'm needing to piss for the last 3 hours. Like the trooper I am, I'm holding it all in. Oh no! I have so much. Oh no! Oh no! Great news, Cedric won't be ending soon. Bad news, I've got to edit all the big four. Uh-oh. What happened? You sneezed everywhere? Go piss, girl. So you're a big fan of piss, aren't you? I wonder if Oceanic 2 would look good with design day promenades. Maybe. Thank you. Where is he even from? What rooms are these? Underneath the dining room. Or the galley even. Oh, I think there's supposed to be lockers. Yeah, there's a lot of them near the crew areas. Uh-oh. Yeah, have fun with that, Tony. I'm so sorry. There's bloody random buttons everywhere. Die! Boop, they're gone now. Right. These should be coal blocks, that's better. Patience with this stuff scares me. I logged into my Minecraft world and played one more when I got bored and left. It's because you have a life and I don't. I wonder if I should do something else in my life. A boyfriend, maybe. Is this all really worth it? Is there a point to it? Sometimes I wonder that. Is it all a waste? No. I'm having fun. And that's what's most important. Oceanic 2, but scrap it and replace it with refit majestic one. You're so fucking based, Voltix. Can't you just do a command for the glass because they're all teleported? This is true. Yeah, it's true here. That's a good point. Sometimes I'm just stuck, you know. Block removing mood. Love a girl. I've had a life for the last 2 days, but other than that, I'm home always also. What is lighting on my webcam? That's weird. I look purple. I am the purple guy. Purple guy. Purple gay. That's me. And the punishment of harassing Rilhon. Get some lighting. Yeah, we'll see what I do when I move to my parents. I don't think the lighting is as bad there. We'll see. Oh, I think I deleted these. No, never mind. Man have his bisexual lighting, yeah, based. Bisexuals have the nicest flag. Changed my mind. Although the trans flag is great. Lesbian flag is so cool too. But yeah, the bi flag is just has this like synth wave vibe to it, which I really like. Any more buttons? Nope. So, over here. With LMM flag. With the gay flag. Yeah, it's cool. Well, I slightly prefer the bi flag. But I still had my bi flag. Basically in uni here, we're divided up into like student unions, they're called. It's like or nations, they're also called. And we get different kind of like overalls, like a student costume, I guess. And we put like or not stickers, but like sort of sewn little decals on them that we glue or sew on. And when I moved here, when I first started studying, that was when I still identified as bi. And I got a bi flag, but I got rid of it, I think. I don't know when or why. But it's gone. RIP. Also looks like a sunset. You mean the ace flag? All clear flags. I think it's so funny that the Volvo group, like, why does Volvo have pride flags? I'm not complaining. That one's kind of ugly. Trans flag, I love that one. Unpopular opinion, I'm not the biggest fan of this one. It's not super aesthetically pleasing in my opinion with the brown and black, but I do like what it stands for with the inclusion of the I don't think this represents black and brown people. I think this represents what was it said? Okay, people of color. Because I read somewhere that it represented people with like disabilities as well, but I don't know. You know what you got to do if you like the bi flag. It represented queer people of color. Yeah, it does. Non-binary flag. It's fine. Don't like it that much, I'd say. Intersex flag, it's simple, it's nice. Not much to say. I like the ace flag. It's very nice. It's nice, and this is the best flag. I have spoken. Pan flag? I'm not sure. It's fine. I think they could have changed the shades a bit, then it would have looked better. But that's just me. Lesbian flag is so good. I love it. It's great. It looks like a sunset, like you said. Rating queer flags with Rilhon. Abrosexual, what is this? Individual whose sexuality is changing or fluid. For example, someone who could be gay one day, then be asexual the next, then polysexual the next. Okay, this one's decent as well. This is Coronia. Alex, it's Coronia. Oh my god, it's literally Coronia. The draft, it's kind of faded with time, and then the green hull and the superstructure. It's also the white band. Watermelon too, yeah, one of the two. Gay flag, love it. It is Coronia. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. But yeah, I love the gay flag. It's great. And heterosexual pride flag. Those poor straight people. They're the most oppressed people of all. So they needed a flag. Drag feather. I haven't seen this one before. It's kind of cool. Maverick. What is this? The term combines the English words maverick and the French suffix ik. They're non-binary or a-binary gender with significant gender experiences, but it's neither male or female. So when the lack of gender is defined by autonomy and an connection about gender is usually exists outside the American. Decent. Whoa, that's weird. By gender, what is this one? Here. Experiencing two different genders of any combination. For example, a bi-gender person could be both a woman and a man, or be a gender and a woman simultaneously. Okay. I'm not sure about this one, honestly. I think it would have been better if they had just kept these colors going. I think it's kind of broken up by the white. It's a little bit weird. Gray sexual. This is Grayson's flag. Gray sexual is used to describe a person who identifies themselves as asexual, but does not fall into one of the primary kinds of asexuality. Not sure about that one. I am the ultimate. No, I'm just rating these flags. Gender flux. Catch-all phrase for gender identities, whereas an individual's gender or sense of the intensity of their gender changes over time. Gender queer doesn't subscribe to conventional gender intersections, but defines themselves neither, both, or a combination of male or female. Gender queer is similar to non-binary, but has the same slightly different meaning. They're kind of simple with these just three colors like that. Demi boy. Person who identifies with the concept of masculinity. Straight ally flag. This one I kinda like. There's something about it. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah. We love allies. They're great. Yeah, that's that. My favorite flag is still the bi flag. Bi and trans. Tumblr is what all gays are, yeah. Yeah, they missed a bunch, I know. I remember there being way more. The only thing more fabulous than a unicorn is a gay unicorn, this is true. Proposed flag of Armenia. I don't know, it seems kinda gay to me. This is not good, I wanna say. Like, they didn't make it pridey, or like the colors are kind of dull, and it's not nice that the bars are different thicknesses. Like this is thicker than this is thicker than this, etc. And if they would have it like this, they should have this be like this thickness be on the bottom as well. But no, now we have a thin one at the bottom. I don't like this. I really don't, which is probably why they didn't use it. Proposed flag from the 1920s. Anti-fouling at the bottom. What ship is that? This is the RMS Olympic. Yeah, no, that was on a good flag. Good thing they didn't use it. He's a geolog for most of the time. Yeah. We wish they could be like that. I wish I could. I could be like him, I would be so happy because I have good hands, but the only thing I'm good at is drawing and shading. Well, you know, there is a very easy, or not easy I won't say, but there is a true and tested way that you can do this. Do you wanna know why? Or how? Trial and error. Just do it. Just start building. Follow my tutorials if you like. Look at ships, look at photographs, follow deck plans, and you will learn how you do it. Each favorite vape pride flag, the lock edition. I want Geolog's Peach. Well, must be in the wind. Why with this song? It's fine. Reverse. Rilhon not being quite gay enough to understand our references is so funny. Yeah, I know. Those are my biggest draws or downsides, but you know, I'm good at other things. Really? Him? What do you have against Geolog? He's so cute. Prove it, love it. No, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Sorry. Let's do it for one thing at a time here. Nothing, you're surprised. Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised that I'm into twinks? I used to look so much like he does in Heartstopper when I was younger. Well, that's good. Because he looks good. He was great in Agatha all along. Looked it like he was in monobrow. He doesn't have a monobrow, it's not that bad. Poor Joe. Poor Joe Biden. Ugh. Bonus. Yeah, Tao's actually Tao, yes, Tao's actor is cute. And Bash. I never really was into Kit Connor. Sorry guys. I'll be turning 22 tomorrow for my birthday. Yay! Happy birthday, happy early birthday, because I probably won't stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna say it now. Bash, who the fuck is Bash? Sebastian Croft, who plays Ben Hope. I don't know why we call him Bash, but that's what he's called, so you're welcome. Evil twat. Raycorp song came up on a place and scared me. I'm missing a sign. Uh-oh. You're stupid as fuck in a show with gay ass smart schoolboy 9 shoot boots, or I don't even remember that. I don't you want peach flavored vape outfit now. Don't vape. It's not good for you. Why is perf not on? Why is my prep not on? Like what? Outfit, okay. I don't know what that is. Okay, that is better. Volpix fixed this. Still, it needs to, or it needs to be more colorful. So basically just do the pride flag and everyone will be happy. Well, everyone won't be happy because bigots or miserable human beings. God, it must be terrible to be a bigot. What a sad life. This fucking water. This fucking water, the one time that Ben Shapiro ever got his wife wet. That was a quote. Itchy witchy. Now back to actors I find hot. Yeah. Hudson Williams. Honor Story. I don't know the actors for Kip and what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name. Rip. I need to watch Hit Rivalry again, clearly. The entire cast. One problem. Sell their houses to who, man? Fucking Aquaman. Fucking LH Bomber guy. still haven't made the propeller knobs accurate to the photos. Scott, thank you. Do tell how they supposed to look. I assume you mean these ones. Are you not supposed to have these knobs by this point? Oh yeah! Thank you for pointing that out. Go like this, and then we want a little bit of a wider thing going on here. I think I want to do tough. Would be good. Much better. Shorter. Shut up, Shawnee, you rascal. Would you eat a diamond? Yes. If it would nourish me. Also, I don't know why I did it on this here. I'm supposed to do it over here. Hated a poor little Shawnee. I can imagine no one else that is hated more than you. This poor, sad, oppressed little straight white male. You have my pity. I'm gonna start a little petition, or not a petition, but like a little fund for you, Shawnee, so you can pay off all of your legal bills for all the bigots that are suing you. Glenn wants to see my ass. We shall see. But they'll even happen in scary movie. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen the spicy parody version. Lock this rather tight. Scary movie is a parody, but I watched the parody. Well, what if you took on a job of building these ships refit by refit? No. Well, maybe. I thought about it. I don't know. It's a lot of work. And we don't really know what was in each refit. Orbit. Would be cool. Would be very cool. But I don't know. What are you eating? I'm eating candy. Yeah. Oh. What am I doing? Right. So, now that I munched that down. Did I add something? Yeah, but I did the decks after I put this part. You want to rot your teeth, says the British person. Lady Gaga do be eating scripts. It's a door. Out am I? The other side. No. Are you? Why the fuck? Yo, no. Why? You still lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Look into the ship's pussy. Eat your words. Tastes good. Tastes like...
My mouth tastes like teeth. I have brain damage.
Fuck you, chat, respectfully. This reminds me of that one Michael Jackson. No, it's not Michael Jackson, it's like his entire family, right? I forgot what song is called. It's from the... aren't they called the Jackson 5 or something? Or were called? Yes, that was an Aztec movie reference. I'm glad you got it. So I'm glad someone got it. One, two, three, four, six, seven. You're gonna EPP. So am I. So am I, dear boy. Gandalf, I'm glad you're back. So am I, dear boy. Let's do it underneath here, okay. Oh, this is one of my favorite hulls I've ever done. Looks so good. Wow, I see how it is, Johnny. I hope I made up for yesterday with yesterday's shorter stream with this longer one. Because I just know you guys value length above everything else. Even though I keep telling you that's not everything. Wendy Williams, who are you? Are you Charlie? I mean, of course you're Charlie. Of course. We forget again. Have you been on that account before? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I remember that. But yes, I am old. Have. I don't remember anymore. Okay, is there any other whole details I need to add in now? Don't believe so. Right. Yes, someone finally commented that I have my hat on. It's been a while now. I don't even know why I put it on. I think I suspected it was gonna rain earlier when I went out, so put it on. Then I just didn't bother taking it off. Riley, would you wear Wheaty Crab as a hat? Yes. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. Have you worn wigs? No. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. When will you wear wigs? And does that funny laugh that I can't replicate. Wait to see the hair. Not the best. Wow, what the fuck happened? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take it shear by shear. It'll go great with sheer luck. Great Joe Lock photo. Girl tuck. I'm not a trans woman, so I do not need to tuck. Boning one when the stream is over. Gas one when the stream is over. I'm not a trans woman yet, or I haven't come out yet, so we'll see what happens. Rather DMs, 1 second. What else do we make Olympic white? A whitewash. Alright. Are these back now? Ah, okay. Much better. Bad control. Forget you. You little shit. Technically she was white to begin with. Not from the beginning. Wait, was Olympic ever painted black on the slipway? Or was she painted white? Like from the very beginning? I don't think she was painted black, right? White, she was always white, okay. Little shot. Shot. Oh, wonderful. It's beautiful. This is what Cookie's doing. She's like building the ship, like block by block, like slice by slice, but I'm doing the opposite. I'm just tearing it all away. Let it die. Let it die. Can't hold it back anymore. She was unpainted and was painted white. Okay. Look, needs canceling for blackface. Oh. Yeah, let's see if I fucked this up. There's some sort of red coating. Yeah, they painted the steel red, I believe, with like the anti-fouling, the red, the copper, to make it better protected, I believe. Oh yes, DMs. Erroneous sexual pride flag. Oh. White star sexual. Nice, nice. Where's the... Oh, yeah, I get it. Q-Nord sexual. No, this is Q-Nord. I approve. Can I show you... Railer, can I show your progress on stream? Hehehehe, hehehehe, hihihi, hoo hoo hoo, hehehe, hihi, tihi, 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 he fucking he. Sure, okay. Raider is building the Antonia Grasa. Very based, very cool so far. Good stuff, very nice. Antonia Grasa. Antonia Grosant. Yay, works, worked, worked. Interesting. Thanks, Lucius. Thank you for coming today. Have a good one. See ya later. We weak. Lower for pale oak buttons, yeah. It's better than stone buttons we used before. Or birch if you were feeling sexy. Modify the bow because the model made for the well deck and focus on this offset by half deck. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. It's weird. Alex is the boat family. I am the ghost plate. This is this main section. Maybe easy enough. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Really. And this hole. Perfect. Good. Can I get a taste of your milk, Sean? Do you think Alex is lying out of town? They are the only ones left in England. It appears to spread out around the globe and we're populating Earth. The presence is a minute. Where did you think Alex's heavily proneness to pregnancies comes from? I just leave you to ponder that question. Infinite pregnancies. Never ending.
Lite stil.
No idea why he died, because I'm sure that's what didn't sink or anything. Yeah, he died because he wanted to breathe. Who doesn't? I want to keep these tripwire hooks. What they used to, when they needed to do like maintenance, and maybe lift up the rudder or the propellers, they would use these tripwire hooks. There's a few inside there. Whoa, that's a lot. Where are so many? This is like the lavatories. Yeah, okay, it's the sinks. Hello, this is a German Coast Guard. What are you thinking about? Song I'm kind of running off Jolt Storm. Heard of it. Dying of another cough. My advice is cough medicine. But you never tried about that. You never thought about that, Alex. Someone needs to punch me very hard in the face. That was easy. Favorite Minecraft track? I always liked Hagström or Hagstrom. Don't have any, then go get some. What's that? The stores are closed. Break in. Like powered rail the most. Wow. Least favorite Minecraft track. The end. I think it's kind of underwhelming. It's supposed to be like a boss battle soundtrack, but it's kind of underwhelming in my opinion. No Dex, my friend, we are going to be working on that right now. I might add in the bottom like frames and even the side frames. We'll see what happens. This is D-Dex, so it's not a soundbite again. D-Deck, E-Deck, F-Deck. Let's do go. Weird thing about Shawnee. It's always funny seeing you suffer while trying to recreate the Big Four. It's a very loving way I say this, of course. I'll do the bow last because it's the hardest one to do. I will show you guys what I mean. There's a weird design quirk. Where the fuck are the plans? Here, thank you. As you all know, Olympic's D-Deck was the tallest in the entire ship. It was like, I think it was more than 10 feet at least. I don't know if it was 12 or something, but yeah, 10 feet at least. When it gets to the front of the bow, it becomes the same height as the other decks. It becomes like 8 or 7 feet. So it shrinks, and then the rest of the decks follow the same shear as the bottom of the deck. So they had to really make things horrible for us. I think it's the same in the Stern actually. Still streaming? Yes, we are up on 5.5 hours. Good stuff. We got F deck, no. D deck, no. D deck, E deck, F deck. I will never forget. I will never betray the Republic. With Bringstar says, yeah, it's cold outside. Rilhon, are you a fan of Kaiser Wilhelm Gross? Yes, it's cute. If a bit much. Ugh. That went down slow. Am I gonna die, guys? Uh-oh. Oh! Perfection. I am perfection. Guess I'm worth it. So the only German thing I ever liked, I assure you. Yeah, we're gonna save that until last. Home. I spoke German. Well, because you're the reason I'm having a stroke right now. Uh-oh. Want it to turn white now? Well, you can get started. You know the websites you need to go look up. Can you do me a big favor? No, sorry. People, stop just saying like, can you do something with me? No, I want to know what it is first. I'm not very trusting. Well, answer me, Johnny. Don't just leave us hanging. Don't just leave us hung. I mean, I don't need you to do that to me. I already am. Sorry, but I'd like to be asked to keep talking. I don't just force it here. Can you speak dirty to me in Swedish? No, absolutely not. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but no. It is the most cringe thing in the world. I'm very, very sorry. There's not anything you said, but no, I can't. I'm sorry. I hate Swedish dubs of things. I hate Swedish dirty talk. I hate Sweden. That's the only conclusion we can come from this. With sweet love to us is no. No. No, I don't want to. No. All of your sweet tits. Ah! Or it shouldn't be so loud. It is currently almost 2 AM here, so. Hey, fortune's good in. Yeah, actually, it's fine. None that I recall. Why have you seen it in Swedish though? That is another question that I would, very much would like to have answered, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I just found out he's straight and I found out he's not Swedish. I am sorry, I'm Danish. I was Danish all along. I was Danish all along. Who's been invading Sweden again? It's been Rilhon all along. Actually a far-right American. No, don't be too hasty. Your relatives were hit by a car and died. Ugh. Sorry. Nice. Quite rude, actually. At a car. The only reason I'm here because last September, like I said, I know someone who built ships with Swedish, and I was in the live chat seconds later. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Resten av den här streamen kommer att vara på svenska. Så vi håller på med att bygga om Olympic i de färgerna som hon hade på sig målad i när hon sjösattes 1910 var det. Och det var jävligt fina färger. Såklart en standard röda, typ röda eller lite mer blekt, men ja, röda. Och sen så var det också vitt skrov, väldigt fint, väldigt klassiskt, väldigt liksom väldigt fint i min åsikt. Så mina vänner, så nu har jag lagt in alla däcken här. Så det är dags för oss att måla om Olympics skrov till vitt. Håll minns scrotum, no, yes. The hatches. That's everything. Okay, that's it. That's fine. Okay. Replace black. Concrete. What should we do? I'm gonna make this easier for me. Because these get broken as well, so I can fix these first. Men om du bara pratar svenska resten av streamen. Min snuskiga lilla danska. It's all. Haubitsen 1224 Funde Jeriftel Feldkanonen mit Hinterlader. Sie haben eine Reichweite von 1, 2, 3, 4 und 5 something Kilometern mit unhörter Präzision. Will you ever forgive me for my transgressions? I think we'll... blocked. So we can do that manually later. Any blocks up here that got replaced? Nope. Seems to be fine. Hallå, tack, kaffe, öl. Hold on. We just ordered a beer. And coffee. Anti-fouling. Yeah, we need to do anti-fouling. Revenge most foul. Yellow wool we need to replace with reuse. Strip pale of wood. Subtle. These black stone stairs. These quartz stairs, I think. Looks good. Again, nothing got fucked over up here. They use a mushroom block. For what? You mean for the funnels? These. Make a Britannic launch variant too. Yeah, sure, we can do that. We'll see. A blue hole launched. It was kind of more like a gray, light gray type of thing. Talking about the white mushroom block, it has cool texture. The white mushroom block. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay. I know what you mean, the mushroom stem. I was very confused for a second. Are you still streaming? Isn't it like 3 AM for you? It's 2 AM. We've been streaming for, oh my god, we were streaming for 6 hours. Takes time to create art like this. That's a joke, it's not art at all. It is funny joke. Why is that like that? Or you like that? I think the anchor was painted white, yep. Yeah, that's a shadow. It looked like the other side was painted black. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. What the heck is crazy? They want to press see every detail. They want to see the pores. And you know what? So do I. Replace the buttons now. Any buttons up here? Nope. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Are we going to complete the cut? Yes. That is the plan. You sound like you smoke 50 a day again. Oh god. Again? Have you done it before? Ah, okay. Don't smoke, kids. It's never your fault if you do, but it's not good for you. That is the plan. That is the plan. You won't maybe that in the mirror kill the class in that plan. Yeah, I know. I will never let you leave. I will never let you leave. Not bad. We're on a slipway, only it's super tilted. Okay, we'll see. I'll take this. I just have to move her down section by section. By section. Here is... Good one. Get me up there. Up in here. Okay, 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 okay. Do this. We're not gonna like strike the top of the gantry. It should be fine though. Earth off, just make sure. It's right now. Nomadic gaze straight by. You're all shit. Ah, okay, it's fine. Yeah, we can see how much shit's gonna be tilted, so. This is cool. I'm very happy with this. I'd have to take over cabin 73 on Celtic acid out of window removal. Ah. Of course. Yeah, I would as well. Submissive and breathable. Who wouldn't want to be? Yeah, I'm gonna make this easy for myself. Do another one here. Okay. This is a process. It's gonna take a bit. Where do you go? Where do you? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. That's it. That's it. And then the problem comes here. We have to kind of smooth this out a bit. And if you look up on deck, it's even more obvious here. It's fine. I have to take... Which one is under Roller's desk? Yeah. There is a distinct slurping sound. What are you? Nah, I wanna do it like this, Johnny.
Wee! Yahoo! Yippee! Yahi!
You reckon it's gonna be difficult to convert Martina to cruise slavery? It's quite a lot to do, yes. Not difficult is the right word though. Wow. This stream has been brought to you by Tel Aviv. Would you be able to rest though? I never rest. Boat is being removed, a new promenade, new lifeboats, some random fucking vent added but not mentioned as to where. Do you mean on Mauritania? I don't see what all the fuss is about. Doesn't look any smaller than the Titanic. Titanic, breaking in half. You prefer Swedish memes or English memes? I love me a good Swedish meme, but we're simply not, we simply can't keep up. In Sweden we call them maymays. Bit of memes. Maymays. Other Irish ancestor. Wow. We're practically step bros with Glenn. Alternate movie where Rose Callan roof goes books plastered in Mauritania. Yeah. It's like, I don't see what all the fuss is about. I don't know. Oh, here. It's 100 feet longer than Mauritania, and far more luxurious. Did I just not do anything with the stone? No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, not fine by me. I'll fucking do it again. Why about 8 children? Ah, the breeders. They always do that, or didn't they? Oh. Nice. I'm gonna spend tomorrow evening this out. where I plug up these holes. And Darcy being here, he'd be like, yeah, plug out my hole. Which is fair. I would say that too. The full screen. That will have to do it, guys. I think it is time. Let me do one on the stern as well. No, this looks weird, okay. No gas today, sorry. Maybe actually. I need to make a boning chamber on this world. One second, guys. Little song there. Hey blocks. Yeah, it's the same notes as Earth. Oh, fuck off. Thank you guys for watching this stream. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. I will see you in the next one. It should be on Friday probably. I just might change my mind on the stream tomorrow as well, but I don't think I will. I will do Friday. It's the plan. I will see you guys then. Take care. Bye bye.